Okay, sticky hands. See what you're capable of. Sticky hands goes first. Right. Steals 1 gold! What? No way! And runs away. So it doesn't fight, it just steals and runs away. I guess I'll get the gold back if it doesn't run away. I think that's the case. Okay, let's put the memorize on here. Because I do want to get like the sonic wave or something. The infliction is not good enough. So let's replace that first of all. Sonic wave again. It's not really what I wanted to see. Run away, no effects. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. So I can actually, yeah, with this guy I can just grind forever. Actually, I can just put the sonic wave over here, and then I'm just gonna wait and go through all kinds of spells before I'm satisfied. Because I can always use the sonic wave here. Well, not entirely always. Yeah, not entirely always, because sometimes I might get a roll with only like 5s and 6s. But otherwise... Boomerang, I don't want a card that deals damage to myself, unfortunately. Let's put the absolute 0 to 2. Roll 3 6s, yeah. Might happen. Double dice value. This could be really nice, actually. Now that I have the absolute 0, I might just want to use this. Maybe instead of the sonic wave? Because it's not all that great. I want to find a good combination with the absolute 0, and I think I need to use the number 2 here for the double dice, because I want to dump all the 6s and the big numbers on absolute 0, right? So I don't want to use like a 4 or a 6 just to get out the double dice. Alright, that's about it, right? Okay, now I really need to weaken him every turn. Don't want the rats. Yeah, this is just the perfect grind character. Let's use this again, right? Duplicate a dice. I want this too. Wait a sec, what's the difference between double dice? Double dice value, duplicate the dice. Minimum 4. It's a minimum 4. Wow. I don't even know if I want to keep the Hall of Mirrors. I might not need the Hall of Mirrors. It's a bit slow. Tough choice. Let's not replace that yet. Let's do 3 damage and maybe memorize on top of the ice shot instead. Yeah. What are you saying goodbye goals? No, 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 he's not running away. I'm weakening him all the time. Gold Cauldron. It's not a bad card, but an even die means it's a 2 or 4 or 6. So that's kind of good as well. Ugh. It's kind of good as well. I wonder, let's put the Hall of Mirrors here for a sec. And just get some dice. Wait, is he just out of cards now? Just can't run away. No, he's got the new runaway cards. Okay. But he was a bit dumb to use the use the dice that he got at that point. Okay, so yeah, now I don't need to use the Sonic Wave for a sec. Just gonna get some more dice here and Magic Missile. Don't really want that. Yeah, I can actually just grind forever now with all the extra dice that I'm gonna get. Magic Shield could have been nice, but I already have it. I just wonder how long I want to grind here. Absolute Zero, second time. I don't think I need another Absolute Zero. It would be nice to have some sort of a card that could reduce the numbers on multiple cards or something. Ooh, now I need to weaken him again. Yeah, I can't grind like forever because at some point he'll run out of health, unfortunately. Unless I get some kind of a card that can weaken him all the time. Yeah, there's the Hex that can weaken him too, right? Yeah, I can possibly get that. Anyway, 1 damage. Iron Armor. Reduce 2 damage from each attack. It feels like a good card, but it's only 2 damage. So, nah. Do I have enough dice now? I don't think so. I'll just keep the Hall of Mirrors, and I'll probably have a 3 whenever I need it. And then I can use it. Yeah. He's gonna use it? Yeah, he's gonna use the 6. How many dice can I get? I can actually get quite a lot of dice from this one. Ice Cube. Nope. Don't need it. I can beat the 106 dice. That's... I don't remember the nickname, but... I can totally beat that. Nudge is useless. What do you mean, can't? 14 HP is a bit low. Yeah, but on the other hand, I'll get a ton of 1s now. I can always use them on the Sonic Wave, and I don't really need to use that until he reaches like 5 or 6 or 4 on the runaway, right? Nudge again. That's useless. What is this? Lose 5 health? What the hell? Why would I want this card? What? He might grow a brain and start skipping too. I don't think he's gonna start skipping. But would you mind explaining me the backfire? Is there some kind of a combination where this is useful? I mean, I could lose 5 health just to get the crystal ball. But like, who wants to do this? This makes no sense. Okay, well, it's gonna be a mystery. Yeah, magic shields. Use this again. Meteor or meteor. How do you pronounce this? It's a meteorite, but ugh. But look at this. It's almost like the Absolute Zero, but even better? No? Or almost just as good? It could help building up the limit break. Well, yeah, obviously, but it's kind of... You don't really want to lose HP to get the limit break. Yeah, the enemy takes damage from the burning dice, so it's even better in a sense. But the enemy can also use the dice afterwards, and the Absolute Zero freezes all the dice. But anyway, I'm gonna take the meteor, and we'll see. Where am I gonna put it? Instead of the magic shields? No, I kinda want to keep the magic shield for now. Instead of the doppel dice? Maybe. I don't feel like doppel dice is all that good. It doubles the dice value, alright, but it's better to have a duplicate or something in the first place. Yeah, I'm gonna take it on top of the doppel dice. Let's do it. Wait, what did I do? Oh, right, I need to put the memorize in first. True. I forgot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, next turn. I guess it's balanced. Yeah, probably. In one way or another. Ice shards, useless. Where's the Hall of Mirrors? I don't have a 5. Out of all dice, I don't have a 5. Oh no. What is this trickery? I can freeze his one die that he's gonna get, so that oh, but it does damage though. So let's not touch that. Ooh, a 6. Catastrophe. I really didn't like Catastrophe last time, so I'm not gonna take it this time either. Like, when the burns and the freezes, like, cancel themselves out, it's kind of dumb. So, yeah. Put the Hall of Mirrors back, and there we go. 15 dice so far. double dice again. Nah, I don't want that. The magic barrier is cool. It does add a lot of shields. So I could replace the magic shield with the magic barrier. I also kind of want to see the upgraded version, but I think I'm gonna take it. Especially since the magic shield also needs certain types of dice, like an odd die. So, oh, by the way, why am I using the Hall of Mirrors only once per turn? I'm not really sure. When I can use it multiple times, like this, obviously. I'm dumb. Use even do add the... what? Yeah, that's exactly what you were saying too. Right. Do I have a 3 now? I don't have a 3. Nothing to memorize. Damn. That's tough. So I'm not getting the magic barrier after all. Duplicate doesn't work. Oh well. There's gotta be a record. I don't know. I'm gonna actually try and go for the highest ever dice amounts. I'm sure someone else has gotten an even higher number, but let's see. I'm gonna try and Google a little bit. Highest dice amounts. Dicey dungeons. Somebody says, seems like the maximum number of dice you can have at once is 42, but they actually stack on top, so I don't think that's quite correct. Alright, I can't really find the records here. Yeah, I just can't find it. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for the records. Magic Dagger, do 2 damage, reusable. This is kind of cool. Paired up with the Hall of Mirrors, this is kind of cool. But I have the Absolute Zero and the Meteor, so those are more cool than the Dagger. Alright. Wait, what did I do? This better. Right, no more 5s. And turn, I guess. Oh, this is so fun. But this is a bit of a grind, though. Okay. But I'm prepared. Wait, why the meteor though? Let's have 5. Shockwave is cool. Shockwave is cool. It's gonna take forever and I'll be playing STS the whole time. What is STS? What are you playing? But yeah, it is gonna take forever. Slay the Spire, right. Okay, do I want the Shockwave or not? It needs 2 dice. Does good damage. To be honest, the Shockwave might be better than like the Absolute Zero and stuff. But no, we're going with the Meteor, we're going with the Absolute Zero. Yeah. Alright, this is taking forever. But this is getting annoying. Too many dice here. Electric Shock could be cool, but maybe not. I need a shield. I want that shield. The magic shields. The wooden shields. I want the shields. That's all I want. And then I'm good to go. I got the Absolute Zero, I got the Meteor. I don't even need both of them, but some enemies might be weak against fire, so the Meteor is better. And so on. Another 5. That's a lot of 5s this time around. It's nice. Life Draw. Hey, I want this. This is cool. Drain health. Max 3 though. I wonder if it becomes better without the Hall of Mirrors. Life Drain is cool. That's the only life card that you can get. Upgraded max 4. Okay, but it's still cool. It's like the healing crystal, but not only do you get to heal, you also get to drain life at the same time. Yeah, life drain is really nice. I could even replace Memorize after that, but maybe not. See, I got a lot of 3s. I don't have a 6 anymore. I don't have a 4 anymore. Okay. Did I just miss my chance to get the life drain? Place 2 and heal 7 while taking 7. Yeah. Yeah. But did I just miss my chance here? Maybe remove the Absolute Zero. Maybe just get the Meteor and use that. I don't really need both of them. Let's actually do that, yes. Gonna get the life drain. It's just really good. And all the high dice can be dumped into the meteor. Yeah, perfect. What else can you wish for, honestly? Should be fairly amazing. And you can even like, if there's an opponent that you can grind against, you can get the Hall of Mirrors. You can get a bunch of dice, and you can just... No, you can't drain life forever though, because he's gonna run out of life. True, but yeah, okay. There's still a 2 here, so let's put this in. Get more dice, and yeah, now it's... I think now it's only about like grinding. I also want to replace duplicate with something else, and then I want to replace memorize. And the magic shield, I want to replace it with a better one perhaps. I can replace the magic shield now that we got the life drain. That's a lot of dice. Right, magic spear. Ooh, we got a magic spear too. I forgot about the magic spear. It's so good. It's also so good. It only needs a 6 or something to do 10 damage or 14 damage later. It's so good. It's maybe better than the absolute 0 stuff. I don't even know what to pick at this point. I'm just, yeah. I think I want to place it instead of the magic shields or something. Or instead of duplicates. No, instead of the magic shields for now. You'll die in the next battle. How? I'm not gonna die in the next battle. Don't worry. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Let's use the 2. Let's use another 2. Let's use another 2. Man, this grind is gonna take forever, really. I wish I could find the records. Then I could like aim for that and not think about anything else. So, time for memorize, right? Yeah. And take the magic spear. Yes. There we go. Anything else? Not really, no. Let's go. Okay. Let's use the 5. No more 5s. And I actually can't see any extra dice at the top. I think that's kind of it, right? Even though I got like more than 42 dice, and there's like 6 times 7 rows, but I just can't see any extra dice here, even though I should have more. So they actually do not stack on top. They don't drop down. Well, that's sad, because there might have been more 5s, that I could have used, but guess I can't do that. You didn't have enough. I didn't have enough? Maybe I didn't. Oh, they do stack on top now. Now I see. Okay, so I really didn't have enough. Okay, that's a 1. It actually picks the die that's under the top die, which is kind of dumb. Wait, live train? No, that's not what I wanted to have here. All of mirrors, please. Yeah. What did the skeleton key do? Needs double. Set all dice to something. That could be nice, but could be useful instead of the duplicates in a sense. But I mean, my getup is already so OP that I actually don't need to change anything here anymore. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the die records. I'm not gonna think anymore. So I have another 5 somewhere. No? Is that it? Okay. Oh, wait a sec. If I had the Hall of Mirrors on something else, not on the 5, then I could have... Ooh, I want to keep the skeleton key somehow. And maybe I'll get this Hall of Mirrors again and I can reset it. If I had the Hall of Mirrors on, say, a 6, then I could just double all the dice. I mean, set all the dice to 6, get out the Hall of Mirrors, and just... Yeah, and get way more dice. So I kind of want to keep the skeleton key now instead of duplicate or something. And it's terrible in the real fight, but it's amazing right now, right here. That's the thing. Do I have another 6? I don't need another 6. I can just use the Hall of Mirrors, the memorize spell. And I can use the 6 I have here. There we go. Good. Now I just need to luck out with another Hall of Mirrors somehow. Look at these dice. Ice shards. No dice. Okay. Hall of Mirrors time. For this fight. Yes, yes, I see. Yeah, it's too bad that I have the Hall of Mirrors on a 5. Because I need even numbers. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. I could get out 2 skeleton keys. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm just trying to think. It might be possible if... No, it doesn't work. I was thinking like of getting out the skeleton key instead of the absolute 0. And usually if you put a die, only one of the 2 dice, on the skeleton key, or in one of the slots. They don't actually get changed later on. So I was thinking of sparing like a 5 for the Hall of Mirrors, but it just doesn't work that way. What if it's not upgraded Hall of Mirrors? Then I need a 6 all the time. And it's still an even number. So that doesn't work. Which is slightly sad. Damn. Doesn't work yet. Sometimes it's min 4, but not in this run. Really? I don't think so. I think it's always 6 or even. It's never been min 4. No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Anyway, put... Yeah. Let's just roll with this for now. It's tough. I'm doing all the tough work here. Whoops, that's the wrong thing I used. Doesn't matter though. There's another 5. There's another 5. There's another 5. And there's another 5. It's not a 5. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. That's a 6. That's a 5. That's a 5 too. Any other 5s? I don't think so. Alright, so we're good to go. Alright, if at some point I do get another Hall of Mirrors in the extra spell slots, then I'm gonna officially rename the stream and go for the records. I don't know, for some sort of records at least. That's 4. Oh yeah, it is usable. That's 1, 3, 1, 5. Four, 4, 5. That's a 5. 6, 2, 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 6, 6, 5. There's a 5 too. So many dice. Alright, no more 5s. So I guess we're done here. Yep. So, plus 73, and it means that right now, I'm at least about to beat the 106. Magic Spear. No! I want the Hall of Mirrors! Give me the Hall of Mirrors! Come on! Come on! This is fun. This is the most fun brainless activity I've done in a while. Honestly. I mean, I guess there is some sort of purpose here. So it's maybe not completely brainless, but in a sense it is. Where are all my 5s? No 5s up here. There's a 5. 6, 4, 2, another 5. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. We're done. Ooh, here are all the 6. No! And also, once again, I forgot, if I get a hex, right, I can keep freezing him forever. So, actually I could go for, like, an eternal amount of dice, if I only wanted to. In theory. In theory, yes. So if it's an eternal amount, then, I mean, endless amounts, then it's kind of useless to go for an achievement like that, because there is no set boundary for this. I should kind of separate. I should put the odd dice in one stack and even dice in another, so I can always get them from that stack later. Like this. See, a 6, 2, 6, 2, 4, 5. Come on. 3. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Why does it take the ones below the dice? It kind of bothers me a little bit. Should also always take the top dice, I think. Or a top die. Another 3, another 6, another 2, another 3, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 5. 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. No 5s anymore? No 5s anymore. We're done. What about... Okay, still 9 away. Yeah, I'm gonna rename the stream. Going for the endless amounts of dice. Not kidding. Alright, I shot still not good. Oh no, why did I use the 5 now? Whoops. That was not my intention. But if we're going for the endless amounts, then losing one of them like this is not a bad thing. Three, 1, it's 5. Three, 3, 5. Another 5. Another 5. Right. This is never gonna end. I mean, I can't deny I'm getting a little bit bored, even though I just said it's the most fun brainless activity ever. But, oh no, I put the 5 on top of everything, so I need to get everything out of there. Okay, 6, 1, 1, 2, 5, okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 1, 1, 5. Another 5, good. 4, 4, 1, here. 2, 2, 5. No, I once again I did the same mistake. I was hoping you'd join. I'm going for a new record. I don't know how high we can get, and I have a plan, and it's possible to go for an endless amount of dice here. Yeah, sticky hands. That's right. Oh well, I'm just gonna replace this again. Messed up slightly. 6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 1. I think I've already beaten your records. Yeah. No, if you weaken him, whenever he tries to run away, it doesn't do anything. So he doesn't run away. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Okay, now I need to weaken him. The only problem here is that I don't have a hex right now, so I can't weaken him without damaging him. Wanna try this myself? Yeah, sure, it's... Just use the second level on the witch, and you'll be able to. Silver Cauldron. What is this? Do 1 damage, get an odd dice. Yeah, once again, the damage cards are no goods. Just no goods. Yeah, I'm just hoping, I already got the skeleton key. I'm just hoping I'm gonna get another Hall of Mirrors. And then it's just gonna be... Yeah, another Hall of Mirrors that I can put on an even number. And I'm also waiting for the Hex so I can stun or weaken the enemy without damaging them. And if I can get those two, then it's gonna be, yeah. And basically, if I do get the hex, then I can already get an endless amount of dice, but it's gonna take forever. But if I can get the Hall of Mirrors on an even number, then I can use the skeleton key in order to get all dice, or set all dice to even numbers, and then I can just dump all of them into the Hall of Mirrors. Best case scenario would to also have nudge duplicate. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Nudge and duplicates take time. But my plan is the best one, I think, with the skeleton key. If I can only get the hex too. And a second Hall of Mirrors. We'll see. We'll see if that works. But at least I got the Hall of Mirrors once, so it should be possible to get it again, right? I think so. And right now it's a bit of a chore to like go through all the dice here. So 1, 4, 5. Okay. I'm actually not really sure why I'm doing this. I might just want to wait for the right cards and spare myself the trouble. Because right now, yeah, I might end up with a high number, but it takes way too much time. Yes, that's right, I wouldn't have any 5s left over, but if I could put the Hall of Mirrors on one of the even slots, then I could use the skeleton key. Yeah, I need to use the Sonic Wave too. Yeah, true. Let's just do that right away. And, well, I don't know. I'll use the 5s for now. I guess. Really, this takes such a long time though. There's another 5. There's another 1. A lot of 5s here. I want to get to at least an impressive number, like, I don't know, 1,000. If I don't get the Hall of Mirrors quickly enough. I probably will get it at some point, because he still got enough HP left. So, and yeah, if you can see... No, you can't see it right away, but he's weakened, so he shouldn't be able to run away. 6, 2, 2, 2, nothing there, 1, 5, oops. There's a 5, okay, another 5, cool. Another 5, 6, 2, another 5, 2, 4, 2, 1, 3, 6, 6, 2, 2, 6, 6, 2, 4, 2, 5, 5. Sorry for repeating the numbers, I kind of need to concentrate on them, and that's the only way I can remember what number I'm dragging somehow. There's another 5. 1, 5. It's like whenever I hear 5, I go like, oh, right, I need to put the 5 here. And I need to put the even numbers here and odd numbers there. And 2, 5. Another 5. How long has this one fight been? At least half an hour so far, I think. 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, 2, 6, 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, no more 5s anymore. We're done. And now if you pay attention, no effects, right? So you can't run away. Yeah, so before I forget... Can I like skip the loading screen here? Look at all those dice. Whew, it's done. Alright, remember to put the 1 here. Good. Bump blades, not something that I want at all. Right. It's a 6. Don't have any 5s. I think I'm gonna stop using the 5s from above there. It takes too much time, and I do have a life, so I'm just gonna wait for the right hex or stuff like that, and I'm gonna wait for another Hall of Mirrors. So I'm not gonna use those anymore. Wait, he didn't use the 5? No way! He always uses the 5. He always uses those dice, and now he doesn't. No! He actually got smarts. That was what, like, Nicola was warning me about. That he might get smarts. But, come on. I need a hex, and I need it right away. This is kind of dumb. Why didn't he use a dice? I'm puzzled. He did it every single time before this, but now, for some reason, he decided not to. It's a mystery. Right, I'm not gonna go through these, however. Come on, please use your dice. No! Stop it! No! What are you doing? No, why? Is it because I don't touch the dice up here? What's going on? Why is he suddenly smart like this? This makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense. Look at these dice are still coming. Okay, I'm gonna go through all the dice now because it seems like he got too smart all of a sudden. 2, 3 damage, 3 is 1 die. Not what I want. Damn, I got lazy and suddenly my opponent got lazy too. Six, 6, 3, 2, 1, 2. Nah, wrong spots. Doesn't matter though. 2, 6, 5. 3, 5. 1. Right. 2, 4, 1. Gotta concentrate. 4, 5. 4, 6, 2, 5. 4, 4, 6, 4, 1, 6. I wonder if he has to do something with the fact that he's only 1 away from running away now. Because he's never gotten that before. He only got to like 2, and then he still used the dice to get it. To get it down to 0. So maybe it has to do with this. I'm afraid. It must be. It must be. Man, I'd really like to get the hex now. I really hope I can get it before he actually runs away. 1, 1, 2, 6, 4, 2. Whoops, wrong slots. 6, 2, 4, 6, 1, 6. Okay, 2, 2, 6, 2, 1, 5. 2, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 6, 6, 2, 6, 6, 1, 2, 5. Another 5. 1, 6, 5. 4, 4, 3, 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5. Another 5. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, alright. 1, another 5. 6, 1, 4, 4, 1, 2, 2, 5. Wait, what was that, a 5? Oh no. I think that was a 4. No, that was a 5. I missed that. Alright, well, now we've gone through all the dice, but I think that's not gonna matter. I think he's just gonna try and run away again. I mean, he's not gonna use his runaway cards. Maybe the game realizes you're drawing the game out on purpose and activates the best AI to try and finish the game off, because turn 37 doesn't happen naturally. I don't know. I have no idea, but suddenly this started to happen. But still, I think my guess is that they kind of coded it that if he would have a 1, then he would just wait until the card is not weakened, because next roll he's still gonna get the cards. So he's kind of going for an unweakened version in a sense. There's no way to skip the dice screen. Yeah. Alright, let's see what he does now. Because now I've touched all the dice. I don't know if that matters, but I'm a bit superstitious here. Let's see. Yeah, now he's just not using it. Oh no. Oh no. So I have like 8 more turns left. Shoot. Meteor. Not something that I wanted. Dice just keep coming. What am I doing? Okay, let me just like put all the fights over here first. I'm just gonna sort this. This doesn't work like this. Maybe I should just dump the fights right away. I don't know. It really sucks that I have to go through all the dice that are under 1 die before I get to use the 5. On top of it, like, it also doesn't make any sense. That's a 5. Also, I forgot I had the cancel option here, which would probably return the dice. There were a couple of times when I used the 5 too early, when I still didn't use the Hall of Mirrors and already tried to exchange the cards. Once again I let go of the 5. Come on, come on. Still 1 stack to go. Alright, we're done. Did I use the Sonic Wave? No. I still need to use that. Yes! He used the 1! Oh, he used the 1! That's great! That's great news! Yes! So, we still have more time. We still have more time. So, maybe I don't need to go through the 5s right now. Because I think... he's got a pretty good chance of actually using the dice now. You're trying this too now, okay. Doppel dice. Doppel dice is nice, but it doesn't give me the 5 that I need. It just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna use the 5s that... Let's cancel this. I'm gonna use the 5s that I can see. I'm still waiting for the hex. And I'm still waiting for the Hall of Mirrors. He did use dice, yes, he did. Ooh, a 6. Damn. Bomb blades. Don't give me some bomb blades stuff. I don't need it. Ah. I actually wonder if the Hex or the Hall of Mirrors are gonna come up in this fight. I wonder actually if the Hex did come up in this fight once. It came up in a different fights. So basically, if we don't get it right now, if we don't get the infinite dice in this fight, then I might as well just start over and put the Hall of Mirrors on a better spot, and also get the Hex in advance, so that I can use it in a fight like this. Right, not gonna touch anything else. Let's just move on. But I still hope that we can at least get the Hex and the Hall of Mirrors at some point. Can't really be bothered to go through all the dice stacks anymore. First aid kit, what's this? I've never seen this one before. Heal plus 8, that's cool. Got Duplicate, literally my first fight, looking good. Yeah, Duplicate is not bad. But it's kind of not what you want to have. You want to have Hex, and you want to have the Skeleton Key, and you want to have a Hall of Mirrors on an even number. That's what you want to have. Then you can just dump all the dice into the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, make sure you also survive until you find this character. Right, no more fights that I can see. Let's move on. Um, Run away. I could also take the first aid kits, because I might continue from here, and it's kind of a good card. But maybe it's not that great. Honestly, it's not that great. Yeah. And why can't I? Oh, that's why. You got Hex. That's good. And I think I had a chance for Hex in the around the second fight too. But somehow now I'm not getting it. It's been a rather long while and no Hex. Like, come on, where's my Hex? Crucible, what's that? Roll a burning dice. Okay. Not something I really want. Look at these dice coming. Alright. 8 away. Okay. Crucible Plus is roll 4 burning dice. So it's infinite damage. Wow. That's cool. How many dice are you going for? Pretty sure this counts as cyberbullying at this point. I'm going for the endless amount of dice. Yeah, not kidding. I'm just hoping that I get the right Hex. Spark. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the spark instead. Yes, because at some point he'll be at 1 HP, right? So it means, or even at 2, it means that he will just not use his dice when they're burning, even though he can run away. But he's not gonna kill himself, so I can just use the spark. Got it. So I didn't need the Hex anymore, and we can do this forever. Right. Great. Amazing. Okay, what am I gonna do? What I'm gonna replace? I mean, I'm just gonna replace the life drain or the meteor. I don't know. I don't care at this point. So where's the memorize? I'm gonna keep the life drain. Let's replace the meteor though. I think. The only way I'm able to somehow let him go is that out of my 200, 300 dice that I'm getting right now, none of them will be an even die. And even then I probably can like put the spark on the upgraded slot or something. So yeah, there's really no chance of that. There we go. And now I can just wait. Yeah, and I'm just gonna wait for the Hall of Mirrors, and I don't really need to do much anything. Let's use the Sonic Wave here. And wow, GG. Yeah, GG indeed. So it's just we can just fight forever now. Yeah, and turn. Right? I didn't forget anything. I don't think so. I could have also reduced his HP down to 1 or 2 right away. So unless he just suicides with the burning dice, then they can just go forever. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They never do that. Oh, and actually, I think now is the best time to actually do that, because he's not even ever going to try and use the die if he's not gonna kind of get the cards, right? So perhaps there is a slight chance that he will try to use the burning die if he would get the cards with the burning die. But if it's still 20 away, he's not gonna use it. He's just gonna stay there and got sticky hands before Hall of Mirrors or upgraded slot. Have to reset. Right, that's true. You do need to reset then. Right, number 5 that I can see. And what was it? Yeah, I was supposed to do like, I don't know, 4 damage and weaken. Use the spark. Yeah, that's right. So let's do it. This is good enough, right? It should be. Should be. Alright. So all I need to do now is just to spark and wait for the Hall of Mirrors. I can also get the skeleton key out, because we're gonna be using that anyway. Yeah, let's just put it here, I guess. Whoa, why is the memorize here? Wait, I wanted to put the skeleton key instead. That was weird. Where's the 6? Give me a 6. There it is. That's better. And yeah, we're done. Now let's see if I'm correct about this. Yeah, he's not using the die. So yeah. Everything's perfect. So I think we can go for over 9,000 dice, as long as we get another Hall of Mirrors. Infinite dice. I want to see the game break. We'll see. Yeah. By that time, I'll need to like write a program or something that will just stick the dice instead of me. Some kind of a clicker. For now, we can just enjoy. Let's use even on Spark. Wait, what? Oh. I need to remember using the spark. That's the only thing I need to remember. And let's just enjoy the moment and let's see a whole bunch of 4s, for instance. We can do that. This is so fun. I'm really glad I came up with the burning idea. So basically, with the berms, you can grind like this against any type of enemy. You don't really have to grind against the sticky hands only. You just need to find an enemy that like uses maybe only one die and use the spark. Yeah, that's also something that you can do. So you don't need to fight against the sticky hands or only the sticky hands. You can have other enemies too. There's no other enemy that doesn't attack, sure, but yet again, if you use the spark all the time, if you use the spark and get them to like 2 or 1 health, they will not attack you. They won't. They will not be able to, because they will need to suicide if they touch the burning dice. So that's what you can do. See, magic dagger, I've already seen that one. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Right, let's use even on the spark again. And that's it. Can I end turn before all the dice are here? No, I can't. Okay, so we got the Sonic Wave again. So at least it is possible to get weakening cards. I think if I'm gonna get the Hall of Mirrors, a second one, then I'll just post to Reddit and ask how many dice I should go for. I also wonder... I wonder if I need to substitute the Hall of Mirrors in order to get a new one. Is it possible to get same cards? I think it is. Because I think I had like Infliction once, and then I got another Infliction. So I think it is possible. I think it is possible. But I might try it at some point. I might try to like substitute the Hall of Mirrors. Because I'm not quite sure about this one. You got Matchstick. What does it do? Burn 1 dice, reusable. Oh, that's even better. No? It's better than Spark then. Should be like far better than Spark. But I have the right dice to use Memorize. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, that's the sound he makes. Ice cube, that's a rare one. I guess I've had a few ice cubes in this run though. Teleport spell. Nah. Also, I wanna try some stuff. Do I get new dice on top of this, or what will happen? Will the game break? I think the dice is kind of stopped. Wait a sec. No, I didn't break the game. So it might be that I can just stop the dice from appearing by using using this card in advance. So I'm getting ready to use the Forno Spark. Come on. Just need the cards to appear. Yes, and then stop the dice from appearing. Or at least they appear far quicker than they do at the start. Yeah, so it actually stops this. But can I end the turn now? Oh no. Yes, I can. Okay. For a moment I couldn't press the end turn button for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's kind of still is adding the dice, but there is no animation anymore. So yeah, this is getting pretty meta at this point. So we're trying to see how to make the game quicker. Healing Crystal, that's the first time I see the Healing Crystal on a witch. Yeah, see now I can't press the end turn yet. But maybe at some point it will appear. Now it appears, yeah? So, yeah. Right, even here. Set them to all fours. Oh, I got a matchstick too. I actually forgot to check this. Burns one die, reusable. Got a magic spear there. Can't memorize this anymore, I don't have a 3. I was a bit too fast, but I mean, a spark is fine too. So matchstick is just a better version of the spark. Just purely better. There's nothing else. Yeah, 254 dice and no 3. I should actually put memorize. I'm not using the Hall of Mirrors anymore anyway, so I just should use the memorize and put it on top of it, and yeah. It might even be the reason why it doesn't appear. No, it can't be the reason why the Hall of Mirrors doesn't appear, because I do remember that I had 2 inflictions at the same time, even though one of the inflictions was there already. So it really shouldn't be the case. Yeah, so the Knight is not bad, but not what I'm going for. Let's see, let's use memorize. Put it here. And yeah, and turn. Got Hall on a 6. That's good. That way you don't even need to put it on the upgraded slots. Yeah, if you have the Hall in the 6, it uses 6s anyway. So you just use the skeleton key and still can't press, still need to wait. There we go, finally. What do you think? Will I get another haul or not? Is the game like, yeah, you already got it once, you're not gonna get it again? Magic shields, blah. I still don't want to remove the hull from my spell book, even though it might be that I'm not getting it because I have it in my spell book, but still unlikely. But I don't want to try that because if I remove it, then I won't be able to raise my number of dice. Shockwave, nah. That's something I need or want. What's weird is I'm not getting, I'm kind of not getting the hex either. Haven't gotten it a single time. So it feels kind of weird. And I might need some coffee in between here. Yeah, short coffee break. I'll be right back. I was not supposed to stream this long even. Yeah, BRB. Ooh, we got the hex. Look at this. That's nice. That's nice, but I can still use the spark. It doesn't matter right now. But at least now I know that the hex does come up, so probably the Hall of Mirrors will come up too. Right? And I do remember, yeah, I have the life drain here, and I remember life drain appearing in the slots. So hopefully just at some point we will get the Hall of Mirrors. Need to charge my phone. I'm looking at the chat from my phone, so just plugged it in. Yeah, it's definitely faster to use the skeleton key all the time. I think somehow it speeds up the dice appearing process. And even here I can't use the end turn button yet, so don't know why it's that, but... So burn... Wait a sec. There it is. Magic dagger. Yeah. Come on. Where's my hall of mirrors? Skeleton key number 2. Unfortunately, I do not need it. Come on, Hall of Mirrors. I believe in you. Come to me. I need you. I need you right now. I need your power. Oh, the witches of the north, the users of the ancient arts, I summon thee! Grant me the power to mirror dice, which I already have, but grant it to me again, please. So many 6s. The good thing about burn is that even if I once forget to use it, the sticky hand will not run away right away, so... Blizzards, nah. Ah, double dice. Yeah, too bad I can't double dice into a 5. It's just not gonna work. No, not the catastrophe. No! Even though, I mean, the catastrophe could be good here, because it burns and freezes and shocks, so yeah, even the shock is good against this. Yeah. Because he just will not be able to use his die to run away. But I'm not gonna take it, I don't need it. And I'm pretty sure that out of my 250 dice, I'm going to get at least one even die. So, but in a sense, catastrophe is more secure because you don't need the even dice. You can just dump a sum of 7. So even if you're the most unlucky person in the world ever, like astronomically unlucky, and you don't get an even die out of 250 dice, which is ridiculous, then you still can use catastrophe compared to the spark. So I can dodge the next attack. Yes, let's dodge. Come on, Hall of Mirrors, come to me. No! Inflection. Haven't seen that one for a while, but why no Hall of Mirrors? Why? 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 Okay, 16 dice here. 16 times 6. That's around 100. 96 to be more precise. And then we have 6 times 6 here. That's 142. Okay, so apparently if I do use the skeleton key too early, I will not get to use all the dice because they're not here. I only got 140, even though I was supposed to have 200 plus. So if I want to get all the dice, I shouldn't use the skeleton key too early, because the dice will just not appear. What's illuminate? Get to something next turn. I mean, I could abuse the hell out of the illuminate too. I could, basically. But I'm not going to. I'm still waiting for the Hall of Mirrors. That's all I'm doing. I mean, out of all of these cards, I didn't get to illuminate once yet, so it means you can just get very unlucky with the cards that you get, and never get the Hall of Mirrors, or you'll just have to wait for a long, long time. There are many, many cards that appear. Maybe around 50 or so. I wonder, like, at which points can I be sure that it's not just me being very unlucky, but that the Hall of Mirrors is not going to appear again. Suppose we have 50 different cards. I think that's a pretty good estimate. Maybe there are a bit less than that, but suppose there are 50. So we should just go, like every single time we end the turn, there's a chance, there's about 49 out of 50 chance, like a 98% chance to not get the Hall of Mirrors. So, let's see, I'm gonna do some maths. Let's do some maths. Just a sec. Let's do some maths. So, let's say 49 divided by 50, and where's the correct? There it is. One minus 49 divided by 50, and I don't really remember how to pronounce this in English. Factor? No, factor was something else. But let's say we do that 50 times. So if we, after 50 turns, there's a 63% chance that we do get the Hall of Mirrors. Okay. So how about 100s? We're approaching 100s. So there's a 86% chance. And right now we're on turn 71. At 150 it's 95%. So I think at about 150 turns we can say pretty for sure that we're not gonna get it. And if we only want 1%, then it's like gonna be, yeah, around 220 tries. Something like that, 225, 230. Yeah, 230. Good guess, there are 49 spells you can get actually. Okay. That's pretty fun. I guess this spell. We can, if there are 49 spells, we can reduce one. See if it changes anything. It shouldn't change much. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Let's go back to like 150. Yeah, it's still about 150 turns that we need to do this in order to get a 95% chance. And right now on turn 71, we're at 76%, 77. So we're not very lucky. It's about like if you flip a coin 2 times, right? And both of the times you don't get heads. Like, sort of that's what the 75% is. Or the 25% chance of not getting the Hall of Mirrors. So we still need to do this for a while. Alright, spark and turn. If enemy rolls something, that dice is locked. Hey, I can use the counter spell too. I can just lock all his dice. True, I can use that as well. He's not gonna be able to use any of his dice ever again. Not even gonna be able to kind of sacrifice himself. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to kind of resummon the counter spell around 5 times to actually lock all the dice. So I think I'm still gonna rely on the fact that probably they don't want to kill themselves by burning themselves. So yeah, I'm gonna rely on that fact. So, yeah, was it 150 turns? Right, 150 turns. 150 turns indeed. Might actually replace the spark with a catastrophe, cause I don't know. Or maybe not. They're not gonna kill themselves anyway. And if they do, then we'll have some nice material to post on YouTube or wherever. Iron armor. I've gotten this once before during this fight. Turn 73. Matchstick. I mean, I could replace Spark with Matchstick, why not? Had the Spark on 2, so... There we go. Hi Nicola, you're back. I have stacks to stall for now, but it's way slower. Yeah, I got him to 1 or 2 HP and burn. Yeah, that's what I did. And now I'm just waiting for the Hall of Mirrors to appear so I can put it on an even slot, and then I can use the skeleton key to generate a crazy amount of even dice. And then I can just use all the dice that I've got to generate more dice. That's what I'm waiting for. We just calculated the probabilities of me getting the certain spell cards. So right now we're about at 80% chance that I should have gotten Hall of Mirrors by now. But excuse me. Yeah, hi there. I guess this run turns into into something else. Into something unexpected. Konigomaru. Maybe the chances change after you get it the first time, so the game doesn't give you the same thing twice in a serious run. But I've gotten the same thing twice many times. And at some point you will have to repeat cards anyway, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be totally random. See, I already got this matchstick second time in like just a few turns. I think like 2 turns back we got the matchstick, and now we got it again. Yeah, I love the excuse me comments. it's just on point. Like there's the third matchstick. Yeah, right. Might have been. I don't remember. But yeah, actually, like the funniest part is that if you get good dice or a good fight against any enemy, you can pull this off with any enemy whatsoever. You just get them to 2 HP, and even if they have like, say, 3 dice, you can still just burn their dice with a matchstick, and they will not be able to use any of them. But of course, most of the enemies fight back, so you actually have a tough time getting them down to 2 HP first, and getting this many dice in the first place. But basically it's possible with any enemy, I think. Did I already burn him once? No. Infliction? Nah. I might also calculate how much time it takes for the dice to fill up normally, and how much time it takes with the skeleton key. Kind of interested in that as well. It feels like it takes less time with the skeleton key, but it might be just an illusion. So, because even after you use the skeleton key, the end turn button will not... It doesn't become available right away. You should play a classical game while this is going. I could do that, yeah. I could play some chess on the background. That's actually a good idea. Let's do that. I was kidding. But it's still a good idea, I mean. I don't know. Maybe I'll just focus on this. Yeah. Glass cauldron. Nah. Freeze 1 dice. Roll 1, but nah. Nah. See how many burn you can get. At least I can get an endless amount of S. This is so fun. Whoops. I thought I messed up something in for a sec. I can't take this anymore. Oh, wait a sec. Of course I could have done... I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Let's do this. But this is much better. Oh. Oh, just perfect. Okay, so right. So next time we're gonna put all the odd numbers on the matchstick. We're gonna go for a crazy achievement. 136 burn. Oh no. So I can get like 249 burns right now. This is fun. We're almost there. Wait. No, I miscalculated. 252 because we have the 3 initial dice too. Right. All the voices are female, I guess. By the way, you can't stop the fight midway, it resets. What do you mean it resets? Do you mean like I can't leave the game and then go back to the fight again? Ah, right, okay. I see. Right, now I'm interested in this. Child abuse. Much better. Oh. Well, this is much better. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Alright, where was I? No! All the 252 burns. Ah, once again I forgot to count. I forgot to count time. Alright, for now, another skeleton key. Ah. For now I'm just gonna use the skeleton key because I think it's gonna be a bit faster. Alright, and San. I think it's a bit faster though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need... wait a sec, I need a clock, so it's actual seconds. We need to determine this. I'm gonna take time. Let's use the even first. Alright, it's taking time now. And let's do that without the skeleton key first. That's 10 seconds. Around 15 seconds, the cards appear. 20 seconds now. $30 seconds. 40. 50. Alright, 50 seconds. A bit more maybe. And see how much time this will take. So I'm gonna double the twos. That way I can double them first and speed the process up a bit. And use the even one on the matchstick. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that only took a bit more than 30 seconds. So it is faster. Slightly faster. Well, actually by like 20 seconds. I also forgot to check if we got the right cards. I hope I didn't miss the Hall of Mirrors. Well, that would have been dumb, but I don't think we did. Play a game of Hyper Bullet while you mates. Nah. Oh, because of the 30 seconds. Right. Or 15. Infliction. Ugh. Maybe get rid of Hall of Mirrors just an experiment. Not yet. Once we reach turn 150, I can be pretty sure that I'm not gonna get it. At that point, it will be like 5% chance that this happens in the first place. So, if at the turn 150 I will not have the Hall of Mirrors, then I'll get rid of it. That's my my plan. But for now, it's still like, we can calculate again. We're on I think it was turn 80 something, 83 or so. So there's like still a 19% chance that I don't get the cards after like 83 turns. Got the cauldron now. Maybe this would be fast if you didn't have any dice to begin with. Yeah, probably. Probably. So my mistake was that I got too many dice. In a sense. So now I just have to wait for the dice to fill up. And I can't get rid of the dice that I've already gotten. But I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to like I don't know. Begin anew. Since I'm already this far and got all the right cards. I can wait. It's gonna come up at some points, I think. I hope. So if it's about 30 seconds per round, let's say 1 minute. Okay, so we'll be on turn 150 in 1 hour this way. Yeah, that's annoying. Might take a while. Magic barrier. Boo! Come on, every single other cards. Or not every single other cards. I don't know how many there actually have been, but there have already been so many others that the Hall of Mirrors should come up at some point. It just should. There's no way it's not gonna come. And it shouldn't be based on the fact that I already have Hall of Mirrors in my spellbook, because those spells come up too. And there's no reason why the Hall of Mirrors shouldn't be included, or why it should behave in a different way. Keeping your opponent burned with 1 or 2 HP will help you heal in any fights, yeah. But it's not that easy to burn all the opponents, because some of them have a lot of dice. So like 4 of them, for instance. So it's not that easy to arrange, perhaps. And of course you also need to have a healing ability. But, yeah. Shockwave. No! Don't give this bullshit to me. Turn 91. We're starting to get like fairly unlucky with not getting the Hall of Mirrors yet. There is the wizard. The wizard only has 1 die. At the start of the fight at least. Keymaster 2, actually, yeah. Keymaster, Sticky Hands, Wizard 2. And actually, like 2 dice is not bad if you have the matchstick or something, because you can just burn them twice. Yeah, he has Hall of Mirrors, but if he doesn't get to use it, he'll still only have 1 die. And there's a pretty high chance that he doesn't get to use it, to be fair. Magic dagger. No! $94. If you only put the mirror on 6, yeah, if I only did that. But I think it didn't even depend on me that much, because with the memorize, at that time when I got the Hall of Mirrors the first time around, I think I only had like the 5s and the 3s that I could use, because you need two of the same die to use memorize without the upgraded slots. So I don't think I had a choice, unfortunately. Slime ball. Haven't seen that one around. So there are still like some new spells appearing here. Obviously. Or maybe I have seen the slime ball. I'm not sure. But like, since there are 49 spells on turn 96, like each of the spells should have gone by about 2 times on average. You should find some kind of auto-clicker to press end turn every 60 seconds. That I could do too, yes. But the thing is, I still need to pay attention. Yeah, I'd miss the Hall of Mirrors, that's right. So we'll just do this manually. It's gonna show up at some point. You just have to believe. Blizzard. No, that's not quite what I want. Eh. Right, gonna take a short break at turn 100. The moment I said you didn't get drain yet. Got the drain. Yeah, I did get the drain. Multiple times too. Oh, right. Another drain. See, it came again. 2 times in a row, right? Okay, I'm not a god. It's official now. You just have to say, I don't know. Just write it down for me. You didn't get the Hall of Mirrors yet. Drain 1 health out of spite. No. No. I don't want to. What if he dies? Suddenly. Is it turn 100 yet? That's my Hall of Mirrors. Come on. Come on. Gotta get the Hall of Mirrors. No! Not another matchstick. Ugh. Okay. Let's take a look at our odds so far. We've gone through 100 of these. So there was a 13% chance of not getting the Hall of Mirrors yet. So getting pretty unlucky, but nothing outrageously unlucky yet. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I actually want to calculate like how much do I need? How many turns do I need for a 50% chance of getting the Hall of Mirrors? About 35? A bit less, 33. A bit more, 34. Okay, so 34 turns and we get a 50-50 chance of getting it. Apparently. Magic Spear. Hello, gamer Mr. PK. Nice to see you. I'm trying to get infinite dice in this game, and I can already do that, but I don't want to grind too much, so I'm waiting for a specific card that makes it a bit less grindy. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. Right now I got 251 extra dice. So that's already some achievements. Didn't know you could get so many dice. Well, I can get infinite dice right now with this setup, because my opponent is not gonna run away, and he only got 1 dice, and it's burning every single turn. So as long as they don't want to commit suicide, they're not getting anywhere. And yeah, honestly, I also didn't think you could get so many dice here. But apparently you can get an infinite amount. And right now I'm waiting for the Hall of Mirrors, so I could put the Hall of Mirrors on an even slot, multiply or change all the dice to even dice, and then just use Hall of Mirrors many times over to get more and more dice. Only if you have no life. Yeah, if you have no life you can get this many dice. That's the requirements. But I made a small mistake. I got too many dice, so now it takes a long time to get to the next turns. Actually, I haven't seen Burning Light here either. Maybe once. But yeah, right now I'm just chilling and waiting for specific cards. The most brainless activity I've ever done on stream, I guess, for such a long time. Magic Spear, oh no. So I need to get the specific cards out of 49 cards, and I get a new card every single turn. But trying to find you an auto-clicker right now. You don't need to bother really. It's faster this way, and I have to burn this guy every single turn anyway, and it's faster if I use the skeleton keys. So I know how to program an auto-clicker using Python with I've used the specific software where you can like you can use it with Python and program it to click in certain spots for a certain time, but it just takes, I think it will still take more time than just going through this manually. The point of converting all die to the same value is that you can use all the same values for the same specific cards, so that you don't need to... Like right now I can only use the 5s to get a new Hall of Mirrors cards out of my spellbook. But if I had the Hall of Mirrors on a different slot, on on 2, 4, or 6, I could multiply all the dice to like a 6, for instance, get the Hall of Mirrors out, and with the same 6s, also use the Hall of Mirrors, because it requires even numbers. It can't be used with uneven numbers. Because if I take a look at what it does, well, here it needs a 6, but I mean, I can like get it out here. So on an upgraded slot, it needs an even number to get an extra dice. But the problem is, once I use it, let's add one more die here. Once I use it, it disappears, and I need to resummon it using a 5. But a 5 is not an even number, and there are not many 5s. I can like grind with all the 5s, but I want to simplify. He's doing it now because it's a bit faster than waiting for all the dice to spawn. Yeah, kind of. I don't know if I could kind of explain this well enough, but anyway, this is what we're doing. I don't need to use the skeleton key anymore. But out of more than 100 turns, we haven't seen a single Hall of Mirrors yet. So that's kind of sad. I don't really know why this is happening. I mean, we've calculated the odds, and it's somewhat unlikely to not have gotten the Hall of Mirrors yet, but it's not crazy unlikely. So yeah, that's the thing. And I'm using the skeleton key right now because now it's a little bit faster to... Yeah. I get to end the turn a bit faster, that's the thing. Which was perhaps your question, why am I doing it right now? Yeah, because as you can see, these dice spawn rather slowly. So, Blood Cauldron. Wait a sec, I haven't seen this one before. That's the first time I see it, ever. It's kind of an interesting cauldron. But yeah, if I set all the dice to a certain value, then they appear faster in a way. And I can end the turn faster too. That's a basic cauldron, right? Yes. Turn 110. And around turn 150 there'll be like... It's going to be a 5% chance that I haven't gotten a certain card yet. So we're going at least until the turn 150. At least. But I just hope that the Hall of Mirrors will appear. Come on, how hard can it be? Please, please appear. Doppel dice. No! No, no, no. But yeah, I guess at turn 150 I'm gonna try a slightly different strategy. I'm gonna try removing the Hall of Mirrors from my spellbook and see if that kind of impacts the cards that I'm getting one way or another, when it still shouldn't, because I've been getting many match 6, for instance, even though I have them in my spellbook. But you know, you get superstitious when there's a card that you want and you still don't get it by turn 112. What I don't really get is why the end turn is still frozen for a sec after you get all the dice. It kind of makes no sense. Can you not alter the position of the spells, like move the Hall of Mirrors to different slots? No. No, not unless you get a new card, so you can't... Not during your fight, you can't do that. I don't think so. Yeah. Teleport spell, yeah. So I got like a spell book here, but I can't interact with the spell book, and even outside of the fight you can't change anything either. Yeah, so here they are, and I can't move them around or anything. Yeah, at this point I wish I had come up with a strategy earlier. And I wish I didn't go for this amount of dice that always need to spawn at the start of the turn. Using a duplicate could be good enough. In a sense, I could just duplicate 5s, a lot of them. But don't know. Quitting mine hoping for a skeleton key or something. Skeleton key? You mean the Keymaster, right? The cards. What did the skeleton key do? Oh, this... Oh, right. Never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot there was the skeleton key. Right. But yeah, you need a combination... a certain combination of cards here, and... So yeah, the skeleton key is one of the things that you need to get in a run like this. You need very specific cards. That is true. And I guess we've got everything else that we need. We're just missing the Hall of Mirrors. Already killed Keymaster and Wizards, so we'll need Matchstick. Rats. Boo. Yeah, I gotta calculate the odds again. So we've done 118 turns. We're at like 9% at this point. I'm getting a bit desperate. Magic barrier. Come on, what is this? Oh.
Yeah.
I also wonder if I can like use the skeleton key, but then grab a 4. No, it just turns into 1. Okay. Can I grab a 6? Get over here. No! It just turns into 1s right away. Unfortunate. Nice shot. Why? Yeah. I'm not going further than turn 150. I can promise you that. At that point, I'm gonna get rid of the Hall of Mirrors. And we'll see if that'll help. I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe it's just programmed in a way that you can't get a Hall of Mirrors this late in the game. I don't know why it would be programmed that way. Kind of makes no sense. Because every other card seems to appear here. So yeah, it would be just odds. I'm just repeating myself at this point. I have nothing new to say. I'm amazed I haven't forgotten to burn the sticky hands even once so far. I was afraid I was going to do that more frequently and that he would kind of have a chance to run away. But somehow I'm not forgetting that. Oh man, it's Monday tomorrow. I'm starting to really hope this ends soon. Like, come on. We're at slower than 9%. Why is there still no Hall of Mirrors? We're getting like XCOM odds at this point. Just very unlucky. Hall of Mirrors! We got it! We got it! It's there! The Hall of Mirrors is there! On turn 126! Oh my god. Okay. So, how should I do this? Guys, wake up! Yeah. Oh my. My lords. So the chance for this was... The chance for this to happen was... In 126 turns. Alright, we got down to like 7%. 7.5%. You woke up even the neighbor's dog. Not a joke. Maybe. Yeah, I should maybe keep quiet a bit. It's still 8 PM, so it's not that late. But I should keep quiet. Okay, let's not mess this up. We got the mess memorized here. We're not getting a second chance in the Hall of Mirrors, so it is kind of hard to mess up though. But so I think I should just put it into a 6, right? It doesn't really matter if I put it into 6 or not. We got the skeleton key on 6, so let's not remove that. I'd rather just maybe remove the magic spear with a 4, because that's not what we need here. And there we go. The Hall of Mirrors is there, and put it there. Good. And now, are you ready? Now we're gonna roll. Right, Reddit, here we come. Let's I'm not gonna do the Reddit post yet. I'm gonna wait for its turn. So it has all 4s over here. Or maybe this is good. This way you can see what's happening in the spell book. Alright. Now I'm just gonna screenshot this. Did that work? So I need to use some other way to screenshots. F12. Alright, that works for Steam. I need to find the screenshot somewhere. But I can't believe it. We actually made it. Now we can just multiply those forever. Let's see. I need to find the screenshots. My brain is not working. Yeah, I need to look up the folder online. Steam screenshots folder. Default location is program files Steam. It's for Steam, but for screenshots it's users, my username, pictures, screenshots, right? Oh, all you need to do is press the Windows key and print screen together. So I can screenshots in the Windows itself. Yeah, I was using a different method to screenshot that. So Windows, print screen. That should work, right? Suppose that worked. And that should be easier to find. So pictures, and there's the screenshots. Good. Great. Endless dice. If you plug in on the in a controller, I think you can select the Hall of Mirrors plus spell and just mash A. If I had a controller, that is, I don't really have only have my PC. I don't have any controllers. That would be fun though. Would have been fun. Alright, where's the dicey dungeons? I've got one use per spell. Yeah, you still need to like reload it every single time. Hello, I just found a way to generate infinite dice. How many dice should I go for? I just found a way to generate infinite dice, and I'm still live for a while. How many dice should I go for? I think I'm gonna go for at least 9,000. But this is good enough. Or maybe I don't know. Should I have the life thing here yet or not? Probably not. And I'm just gonna post a Twitch link here as well in the comments. Join me while I'm still live. A while is one word. Is it? For I think it's I was using for a while, right? A while is an adverb that means for a while. So it's not one word in this phrase. I will wait a while, but then I will wait for a while so yeah. Kind of depends how you use it. Okay, let's do it. We're there. I can also like put a bunch of fours here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter how I do it. It's still gonna take a long while to grind this. Okay. Gonna stack some more fours. Oh my gosh, I have so many fours up there. It's crazy. Grinding to 9,000 is gonna take a long time too. I mean, now it really need an auto clicker, I guess. I don't know. Still you need to like always drag the force from the right squares and stuff. But this is fairly satisfying though. And whenever I get tired, I can just burn a little bit. I do have the right window on, right? Yes, I do. I wonder if there's some kind of no, I can't use any numbers or anything to select force. Unfortunate. So yeah, I think if I get over 9,000 dice, I'll be happy. Still gonna take a long time, but let's just do it. Oh, hello, Jilter. Welcome to my dice generation factory. We grinded for 126 turns to get the Hall of Mirrors to the right spot, but we got there. Yeah, if you just joined, you might be pretty confused at what's happening. But I'm gonna explain it again at some point. Like how did we get here? Okay, I need to put the force over here again. But yeah, basically right now, got the Horror of Mirrors on number 4, and I got the Skeleton Key, and I can multiply all the 4s that I want, and I can just get all the dice that I want. So every single turn, I'll get the half amount of dice that I have. Basically. May the force be... May the force be with you. Yeah, that was a good one. But yeah, I'm so glad we actually got the Hall of Mirrors, finally. It looked grim for a sec, since we got that unlucky. And yeah, and the reason why we actually got to this point is that this enemy only has 1 die, and we can burn that die, and he's never gonna use it, because he doesn't want to burn to death. So we get endless turns. Surely you'll run out of dice this turn. Yeah, this turn I will. But next turn I'll get some more. And yeah, so that's just endless dice. And I get endless turns. Now he's gonna farm dice for a while. I will, yes. I do think getting over 9,000 dice is my goal. Didn't know he wouldn't use it if it burns. Yeah. But then there are like other cards too. That you can actually use. Like you can lock the dice. You can use shock. So burning is not the only option. So even if they did suicide from this. And look at this, we actually got through all the dice. 9,000 because of the over 9,000 meme, of course. And now, yeah, it burns, and he doesn't use it. So I think now it takes even more than 15 seconds for the cards to appear. Apparently, it was only 15 seconds before, but now it takes more. Since I got more dice, apparently. Not gonna use the skeleton key yet. Let's wait for a sec until we get all the dice that we can use. Yeah, so after this turn we're gonna be at more than 500 dice. You'll get 1k in like 3 turns. Yeah, but at the same time I'll have to click a lot. Hello, Force! Welcome. Oh no! What did I do? I'll need to get the matchstick next turn again. I accidentally replaced it. So, if it takes like, let's say 5 seconds to get a new die, that's kind of a bit optimistic, but let's say it's 5 seconds. Then, to get 8,000 dice, yeah, 8,000 dice, or actually like more than 8,000, will take me about, let's see, so it's 30 dice a second. No, it's 30 dice a minute. And in an hour that will be 1,800. Oh god. Oh no. I'll have to stay up all night if I want to. If I want to do this. I mean, I could stop the stream, but not close the game, and just continue some other day. Or just have the stream on through the whole night. I don't know. Would that be against the TOS, by the way? I don't know. To have a stream on and just do nothing. It would have been nice to get over 9,000 dice, but that's really gonna last like 5 hours or so, right? Yeah. Because if we get 1,800 an hour, which is already optimistic, then times 5, that will be 9,000. Perhaps I could get to 1,000, and we'll just see if they're prepared to fit such a number inside the brackets, or if it just drops back to 1 or something. I do think they will be prepared. It's not like this is an old game where the value turns back to 0. Yeah, I guess 1k is good enough. It's gonna take me half an hour. And that's about the amount of time that I can afford to spend on this. You truly are the most autistic oddity I've ever seen. Why? Because of all the calculations or what? Or because I'm willing to grind like this? Staying all night to grind a pointless dice. But, you know, imagine all the people possibly watching this afterwards. Of course they want me to go to an infinite amount of dice. It's like, you know, those videos on YouTube where people count to, say, 100,000. And people actually watch that, and people are actually impressed for whatever reason. So I don't think this is the most autistic thing to do in the first place. It's not good enough to be able to prove that you can achieve, like, that you can possibly get the 1,000 dice. You still need to actually get 1,000 dice. That's what gets people going. Not the fact that you could achieve that, you know? I mean, in theory we all could count to 1,000,000 or to who knows how big of a number. But it's doing that which actually kind of counts in a sense. Yeah, I've seen some guy going around the Minecraft map. He takes second place. I'm not even close to the first place. Oh, thanks for the raids, Glamon343. Yeah, so what is happening right now, we're just multiplying dice until we get 1,000. And this is possible due to a number of factors. May I ask why? Because it's unusual, I guess. I don't know. At least I haven't seen anyone done this before. So that's why. How do I unsee this? I'm gonna, since you rated me so nicely, I'm gonna explain how this works once again. So, yeah, we have this guy here, Sticky Hands, and we can burn him with the matchstick, which is currently not here, but we can burn him with the matchstick. And once we burn him, he only got 1 die, so he will not. He's not gonna use it and kind of defeat himself, because he's gonna burn if he uses the die. So yeah, so we can get as many turns as we like. And while we were getting those turns, we had to get the Hall of Mirrors on an even slot, so that we can use the skeleton key to set all dice to an even number, and then just summon the Hall of Mirrors again and again with all the dice that we get, and then use those even dice to multiply the dice even further. That's the thing. And previously I already had the Hall of Mirrors, but it was on the slot of 5, which still granted me the ability to multiply the dice forever, but it wasn't that easy in a sense, because I only get a limited amount of 5s. And I couldn't like set all the dice to 5 and get the Hall of Mirrors on the slots, because I still needed the even dice to make it work. But now that we got the Hall of Mirrors on number 4 as well, now it works perfectly. We can use the same force to get the Hall of Mirrors out and put it on this spot, so there's your explanation. Hi Chessa. This seems complicated. It's a little bit complicated, but once you get used to it, it's not that hard to understand how this works. But yeah, I did have to come up with the whole idea of how to arrange the boards. Let me just take this off my wish list, thank you. Don't worry, this is actually a really good game. And I was not supposed to go for this. I was just making a normal run and just exploring the game, and then I came up with this. So it's not like you can do this with all the characters anyway, and it's still fairly hard to beat. So you should definitely get this game, despite this craziness or madness right here. Wait, have you been playing this game for 5.5 hours? Yes. I had to grind for a long set of turns to get the second Hall of Mirrors, because we were really unlucky. We kept getting unlucky with the cards. And yeah, we're also playing as the Witch on the second level, where we get an extra spell every turn. So that's how we were able to get all the correct spells too. People are actually roasting this game. Apparently so, yeah. I will not purchase the game. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is... I'm not being sponsored to get you play this game or whatever. So... it's your choice. I have been enjoying this game. And I can recommend it personally, so... I think it's a lot of fun. And not because of this grind here. It's a good way to spend 5.5 hours though. Yeah, I was not supposed to stream for such a long time, honestly. Even though I think last Sunday I also streamed for about 6 hours or so. And that was without the grinds. I am the dev, please buy the game. Nicola, you actually made this. Oh no, I didn't know, Nicola. Oh, I wouldn't have banned you all these times if I only knew. Like, come on, you could have hit me up, and that kind of explains why you've been playing this game for such a long time too. At what point do we realize that life is pointless? Well, this is a pretty sassy game, and if you're familiar with Lady Luck in this game at all, she just doesn't let you win at any points. Unless, I don't know, maybe if you go through the entire game, maybe you will win a prize, I don't know. But... we had an analogy early in the stream, where we did determine that life is just as pointless as this game. Right, we're at 556 dice. No, 559. And yeah, so what will happen right now, we'll skip to the next turn, and the Sticky Hands will have a burning dice, which he will not use, because he doesn't want to burn to death. Yeah, so we get a new turn, and new dice. And now we just have to wait until they are fully replenished, so that's over 500 dice. And I can check the chats and talk to you guys in the meantime. If you play this game, at what points you'll come to me and I'll have to show you a little doll and ask you to show me on the doll when did the Lady Luck touch you. Yeah. It's gonna be on my heart, you know. I'm gonna point to my heart and I'm gonna say that's where she touched me. And maybe also my butthole, I don't know. Forget I said that, but... yeah, before I forget, let's get out the matchstick, which I accidentally replaced. Put it over here. Oh, since you're all here, I might as well show you one more thing, which is the matchstick stuff. Let's put all the odd numbers on it first, because this is also pretty fun. We've already done this once. That's a 3, 1, 1. Whoops. Just a sec. It's gonna be worth your while, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. As you can hear, he's making kind of fun sounds whenever you use a burn. So why not burn him a lot, you know? Okay, I think this is enough. So let's just get a bunch of 4s. Replace all of these. She touched your butthole. Right, so we're seeing all the dice being replaced. And I'm gonna sacrifice a bunch of 4s. To also simulate the sounds that I make when the Lady Luck is touching me. It sounds like this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's 560 of them. Actually a bit less because we kind of used them on the matchstick. But over 500. The annoying part about this is that I always have to put a new Hall of Mirrors, so I can't just keep clicking with the force or keep dragging the force into the Hall of Mirrors. I need to replace the Hall of Mirrors every single time. So yeah, it takes time. Why? I mean, you know, kind of my theory about the things that you should do in life. You generally want to have things that are hard to achieve, right? Because generally speaking, we can start with life itself. Life is not an obvious thing. It's not easy to get something that will multiply itself all the time. So most of the time we do not have life, right? Like most of the material in the universe does not live. So that means that life is somewhat valuable compared to the rest of the universe because it has some specific properties about it. So, and since life is valuable, making more life and ensuring that life continues is also valuable. And yeah, life can also cease at any moment, so protecting life is kind of important. And from there we can continue on like to other stuff, like what can we do with our lives? We can build stuff, we can build buildings. It's not like there are a lot of buildings in the universe or anything. So by the same logic, it kind of makes sense to build those buildings and achieve something that's never been done before or something that's very rare. And in a sense, doing something like this is also very rare. Even if you just count numbers until 100,000, which is something that people do, it is rare. Not everyone has done it, so it kind of gains value from simple rarity, in a sense. But it's not just any rarity, it's not just some random numbers that you reiterate or random, you know, random words that you pronounce, or random stuff you do. It's a very specific set of numbers. They go from 0 to 100,000. It's an orderly practice. So not everything is rare just by being rare. There also has to be a certain order to it, right? So, for instance, an atom in a universe is also rare. Any atom is just there, and it's one of a kind in a sense. But by combining stuff, by combining similar atoms or having rare combinations, that's what actually counts, in a sense. I'm speedrunning life in that case. Well, maybe. But yeah, life is kind of interesting in the sense that you can decide yourself what is important to you and what is the kind of rare thing that you want to achieve in your life. So if something that you value is just a very simple and, I don't know, easy life where you don't try to achieve much, in a sense that can become quite rare too. It's certainly a specific life. I don't know. The point being, you can achieve life meaning from a lot of things. You can achieve meaning in your life, and it basically depends on what you decide to do. What are you doing? I'm trying to get 1,000 dice. This is the meaning of life that I've decided for myself here. 9k, here I come. Right. Also, since I was moving the force on top of the Hall of Mirrors, I kind of entered Zen mode. It was kind of fun. So see, my brain is now open for other stuff. I can talk to you. I can think about philosophical things. Since I don't need to concentrate on the game. The question is though, what is the motivation of going through such pain to achieve such a rare yet unimportant thing? Well, it is you who actually decided that it's unimportant. And my logic was that any kind of rare thing is important in its own sense. It's just the importance that you give to it, you know? Surely there are some things that are more important than others in a way that, for instance, you can battle the climate change, trying to ensure that life goes on our planets, trying to ensure that people live a good life, or something like this. Or you can try and stop their misery. And yeah, in a sense you're making more progress on the rarity scale in that way, by trying to ensure that people have a good life, because a good life is not something that is given to you automatically. You need to work hard for the good life to happen, or you need to be extra lucky or whatever. So by battling climate change, by trying to help people, by doing good stuff, you're automatically, or I kind of how to explain this? You're trying to turn a rare occurrence into a more common thing. And there's importance in that. Imagine lessening people's suffering, couldn't be me. Yeah. Yeah, this kid has been running for the past 3 hours or so. True. yeah, I will have achieved like the status of a saint on Twitch once I get to 1000 dice. You know, I'll enter the ultimate Zen modes. It's also kind of hard to stop. You know, I'm approaching the 1000 mark. And it's a very arbitrary number too. So it kind of feels difficult to just stop at 1000. Maybe something like 1337 could be a better number. Because it kind of has been decided that for some reason that number is meaningful. Because, I don't know, it spells elite or something. What about spelling Yeats but in 1337? What is the Y in lead speak? Is it like a 7 or a 9? If I want to spell Yeats, what do I need to have as numbers? This is his punishment for trying to steal my gold. Yeah, the punishment for the kids. He'll have to run forever. I see, but that's not a number. I can't spell Y with a number. To infinity and beyonds. But yeah, I guess I'm stopping at 1000 or so. We'll see. Can't find where in the code are there dice. If you go mad enough, the yen will look like a number at some points. Well, yes, but not the other way around though. As soon as I do, I have 9 million dice. Well, sure, but I mean, that's just cheating. It's like counting to 100,000s, but instead of actually counting, you just go 1 to 100,000s, and then you go like, hey, I actually counted to 100,000s, and it's not rare. The feat that you're doing is not rare. So nobody wants to see that. Life is not fair. I guess so. I'm back just at lunch. Yeah, well, you missed our Hall of Mirrors. We actually got it. On turn 127, I think. Or 126. Just gonna download this hack client and beat my own world record, but 25 minutes faster. And also, I mean, this kind of cheating reminds me of speedrunning, because there are people who cheat at speedrunning. They improve their odds and stuff, and yeah. And of course, such an achievement is not celebrated if you just improve your odds and cheat. You know, you have to play by the rules. Cheating at speedrunning is just really weird. Yeah, but as long as there's money in speedrunning, and there is some money in speedrunning, I guess, and also fame, just simply by being famous, you can generate income. So, yeah. For attention too. But if you look at like the old speedrunners that cheated, there's like a bunch of videos on those people who cheated on the old consoles and stuff. They became like world famous, and they keep getting invited to different different stuff as speakers. They get paid. I don't know, maybe some speedruns also grant money prizes. So yeah, you really can use your fame in order to just generate income in general, so it's not just about fame, it's about money, long term. I guess if you're just a teenager, I don't know, if you're immature enough, then you might as well try to cheat in order to get attention, just simple attention, and not have any gains, like monetary gains that you wish to get, especially if you're like a teenager or something and you don't have a lot of friends maybe, and you want to prove a point, you want to show how cool you are. I can kind of understand that, in a sense. So you just go to dire measures, you don't have anything to lose, and then you just cheat. Maybe that's how cheaters become cheaters. I wish I could make income just by downloading cheats and using 10-20 minutes of my life. Maybe this is why I'm doing this right now, you know? Who knows, maybe this video, when I upload it to YouTube or somewhere, just suddenly gets a ton of views, and then I'll become a permanent Twitch streamer, content creator, just based on the fact that I got myself to 1,000 dice in this little game. So maybe this is why I'm doing it. And I just want to generate income by doing pointless stuff. And that's how it becomes less pointless. Next turn, hey! We get new dice. I have near zero friends and I prove my points by getting world record speedruns. Oh dude, why did you have to just explain my life? Well, I'm sorry, I mean, I wasn't trying to explain your life. It's just the zen experience of this game. Like, the more dice I get, the wiser and the better being I become. And all secrets of the universe open before me. And I understand the essence of life, the meaning behind everything, and the meaningless. I mean, not the meaningless, the pointlessness, the meaninglessness. Right. I feel roasted, but in a funny way. Ooh, we got the cards. Should I do some more weird noises on the matchstick? Let's do it. Because why not? Let's save a couple of 4s, so I don't accidentally use all of them. And the dice just keep coming faster than I can use them. Gotta love the sounds here. Actually, like, this game has really good sounds and good music in general. So, man, how many dice are there coming? They're still coming. It's crazy. It seems like they're endless. Well, actually, I do have like 800 dice at this point, so it's only natural. Ah, keep clicking on the arrow. So how many dice do I have in one of these stacks? I kind of want to calculate. So it's like it's 800 minus about 40 minus 36. So 770? No, 780, something like that. And then divided by 6. So each of the stacks has about more. Yeah, each of the stacks has more than 100 dice at this point. In one of each, in each of these stacks, you have more than 100 dice. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And I just moved over 100 dice from this stack. Alright, prepare yourselves for the ultimate E. It's gonna come. Probably like, yeah, over 100 E sounds in a row are coming in a sec. Okay, so we moved 2 stacks. I can imagine half of them were even numbers, but now we just transform them all into 4s. This is also gonna take a while. Oh. I've decided you can have this world records. I'll just go on my 40th attempt for which 4. Yeah, I'll get there at some point. But right now, let's enjoy. Let's actually... I'm gonna turn up the volume for a sec. Let's go. Okay. The first time was definitely more fun than this. Now it's not that rare anymore. I mean, I've seen this once and experienced this once already, so there's nothing rare about this anymore. But 265 burns, right? Let's move some of the 4s over here. We need 200 more. It's not gonna take too much time. So one of the stacks is about 100 dice, right? So I need to move maybe 2 stacks of 4s. I think I'm just gonna finish all the 4s that I have here, and it'll be a larger number than 1000 dice at the end, but also I wonder if I want to continue this run. I do have the life drain, so I could continue the run, yeah. And the matchstick is actually pretty nice too. Although not with only 3 dice. Is there a chance that we're still getting to the elite number? No, there is no chance for that. Because I only had a bit more than 800 dice, so the maximum amount that we could have gotten was 400 more. So it's not gonna get to 1337. Not this turn. Going to lurk, wish you an amazing stream. Well, thank you. This is already an amazing stream, or has been so far. You should really make a micro to drag this. A macro. Oh. I guess, but it's not like I'm gonna do this again. I think I'll be satisfied with over 1000 dice. And I'm kind of still enjoying my time so far, even though this is really, really brainless. I still get to talk a little bit, you know. Talk about the meaning of life. It's kind of nice. Relaxing. Something you should do on a Sunday. Alright, I think that's enough force over here. Kind of surprised that the game is not bugging on anything with this amount of dice. It's not even working slowly or... It's just okay with the fact that I have such a huge amount of dice. I guess it has been programmed well in that case. So kudos to the game programmers for making this happen. Is that the creator? Terry? Okay, I see. No, actually, just imagine this for a sec. Here, lie over 100 dice, and here as well. In both of these stacks, hidden behind the first 4. Just imagine that for a sec. 100s. Over 100s. Right, 120 to go. Can't be that bad. This is also way more relaxing than waiting for the Hall of Mirrors to appear. So, because with the Hall of Mirrors, there was always a random chance, and you never knew when it's gonna come up. But here, there's progress. Each click is meaningful, in a sense. And each click gets me closer to my goal. $8.99, 900. Should finish off by starting a new turn and spreading out the dice. Yeah, arranging them, like all the ones, starting with the ones. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. But I do plan on continuing. Taking the screenshots. They're not gonna fit on my screen. If it's like 1,000 dice, and the screen resolution is, I don't know, 1,900 times something, 1,080, something like that. And you need at least a certain amount of pixels to actually see that it's a different die. I'm not even sure I can spread them in such a way that you can see every single die in an image. Because if you take a look at this, the dice here blend with each other, so it's just the same white. There's no border, so you need to at least see some dots in order to understand that there's a different die over there. And yeah, it's actually not about the pixels. It's about the animations and how large they are. Also, I don't think I can cover each and every spot because these cards will activate, or the spellbook will activate. 24 to go. We're close. And there's still a stack of over 100 dice that I haven't even touched. I guess I can just dump the rest of the dice into the matchstick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Approaching the great milestone. 10 to go. Probably gonna take a screenshot at 9.99 just in case all of the game just crashes or whatever. Though it probably shouldn't. So now we're at 1000 dice already. Might as well screenshot this. $9.99. Wait a sec, what happens? Yeah, that's better. And last one. 1000! Yeah, we've done it. Screenshot time. Whoops. Okay. Let's burn the rest of the dice. Man, this requires precision. Need to grab the force precisely. I'm actually concentrating on this because otherwise the mouse will not grab the force quickly enough. There we go. That's a weird CS:GO aim practice. Oh, hello there. Burn forever. Yeah. Woo. Oh my. This was tough. We did it. Last sprint screens. Let's take a look at what Reddit has to say. Maybe there are some replies. Not sure if there are. Not really. One upvote. Ah. Kid is gonna turn 30 soon. He's running a marathon. He's probably... Oh wait a sec, he's got roller skates, so he's not really running, he's rolling away. Right. And 10, right? And now we just finish the run. And that's about that. His arms are burning with the power of 441 die. Yeah. Man, the cars are still not appearing. It's been like a minute. Okay, so... Right. What do I want? Do I just roll with the rest of the stuff here? I'm actually trying to think. I've got the life drain. It's probably just good enough for me to finish the game anyway. And I could have the Hall of Mirrors on both 4 and 5, and I can just resupply the Hall of Mirrors very easily that way. Skeleton key is kind of useless, but with the life drain I should be able to just probably beat any enemy that I meet. Wait a sec, do I have anything that actually deals damage right now? I only have the life drain, right? Yeah, I can use that. Yeah, let's just use it and get this over with. Drain 4 health. You win! Wow, this fight didn't last long. Only a couple of hours, actually like 3. There's an empty feeling in my heart that we're actually done with this. What's now? What's the purpose of this game? What was I supposed to do? Hall of Mirror. This game is joking, right? After I spent like 1.5 hours looking for the Hall of Mirrors, it just goes like, yeah, here you go, take it. Oh my. I'm gonna put it on top of the skeleton key. Or on top of matchstick. No, I like it here more. I like it on top of the skeleton key more. So it's just 3 Hall of Mirrors in a row. Yeah, learn spell. Amazing. Brilliant. Life drain. Let's keep it here. We can get the Hall of Mirrors probably with the first throws that we get. Put this on the upgraded slots. Get as many dice as we want. Drain the life out of the opponents. And just go.